Well, oh well. It's all good. All right. Let's continue on, and hopefully we'll just go have some fun. Oh, and why couldn't I see? Oh no, we're good. No, we're good. We are good. Ignore me.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? You're in my way. Symphony of life. Absolute futility.
Oh, that is. I should pull her. Just her character alone is freaking amazing. I don't know if I like this kind of thing for. And now. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't know if I like this one. Oh, we got it. Only took just smacking at it. But yeah, we're back to good. And I don't want to jinx it, but no drop frames yet.
Just like before. You'll handle the orchestration.
All right.
Annihilation!
Where's rejoicing?
All right, so you're supposed to link all notes up to number 5 with their corresponding color. Okay, so I've got to go. Right? Okay, hold on. Redo. I see. So, well. How am I supposed to... Huh. Okay. Oh, I need to go in and fix that real quick. There will not be a Hot One challenge tonight.
The
That one
melody
is
has
done.
returned to its proper rhythm. This place is beginning to restore itself. Soon, it will recover too.
I knew we'd make beautiful music together. Another perfect rehearsal.
Perfect. Oh, I need to.
Hold on! You played ahead of the beat! I heard it!
Ahem. Well, Flova, your playing and Triss's improvisation were completely in sync. No wonder you're our best violinist.
It's only because I've played this piece countless times before.
Oi! Don't be changing the subject now!
I've heard tell you've been asked to perform far from here. I'm sure you'll amaze them all, just like you always do.
That performance.
Are you alright, Flova? You look a bit pale.
Plans have changed, but it's nothing to worry about.
I see. When you can, come back and rest, will you? You've been working so hard. I remember you said this is the only place you could truly rest. But you're always busy. And sometimes things here get a bit messy.
I'll be munching on some fries while I
I'm
play.
here with you. Triss, do you want me to keep going with my plan?
Of course. I want to sing and sing forever.
Even though this isn't the home we once knew?
I know it's not. I'm not the same as I was either. I died in an accident hundreds of years ago. But I still feel me inside. And I can still laugh and sing. It doesn't feel any different. I know you can do it, Frolova. You'll bring everyone back, and I'll be right here waiting for you. I'll wait for that day. By then,
you will stand on an even brighter stage.
Wait, what is she?
I'll be here. Always. This
Interesting.
time, will death be real? Am I finally going back?
But you can't, Frolova.
You can't simply die.
Didn't you promise to bring them home?
Frolova? Frolova? Wake up.
Kind of tragic.
Frolova. Frolova! Losing that much blood and not even trying to treat it? If you really wanted to die, I could have made it quicker for you.
Damn,
You
I'm
deliberately
ruthless.
teeter on the verge of death. Are you that desperate to see what you truly desire?
She'd just be honest with us. We'd know. We'd know the backstory. We'd
We
probably
should
feel
move.
sympathy for her. Of just being a freaking jerk.
An audio recording here.
Primus, Frolova has reached the final stage. The foundation of the paradise is complete. It is time to purge those who have strayed. The souls trapped in darkness need a temporary dwelling. For that, we need her work. But, Primus... You hesitate. Why?
This is different from what you told us. You said our goal was to return the divine power within the gem to the Holy Sphere. You never mentioned this part. Has the plan changed? Primus, should I continue the recording?
Recording. When did I ever... I see. No. Continue recording.
Or more precisely, this man of authority has already sunk deep into the mire of his own confusion.
This feels a lot like what Cantarella described before. Is the Threnodian's power driving him towards something?
Because I made a promise long, long ago. A long-lost friend once told me that every promise matters. Well, nothing like what you'd call long ago, I suppose. And
Resonance abilities are tied to emotions. If your stubbornness drove you to create an entire scenario, then I'd call it an obsession.
Perhaps. Finally, some peace.
You mean...
The chaotic melodies, the distorted hymns, the clamor of life's rhythm. Everything we left behind was nothing short of a disastrous symphony.
If that's the case, can I expect the path ahead to be different?
Perhaps the lake ahead remains undisturbed.
This is far from undisturbed.
It seems the chaos has seeped into every corner of the Fabricatorium. Yes, the orchestration altar is behind that pillar. Water? It's the energy source that keeps the site running. Hold on. I'll orchestrate this area first. Let's see if the path will reveal itself after the mist is cleared.
She's trying to use her forte again. And she looks better now. Her injuries and resonance ability are recovering. Our alliance hinges on her weakened state. I'm not sure how long it'll take for her to fully recover. But when she does, this fragile pact could end in an instant. If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before.
I'll do whatever it takes to help you achieve your goal. We stand in the same place, and I've already shown you that what you seek is within reach.
It's possible?
Frolova.
This mist, it's even thicker than before. And
Things are getting worse in the Lost Beyond. The Sonarosphere you created seems to be tied to your life.
A sharp observation. Worry not. It won't affect our goal. There is always a way forward. Stay close. Are we there yet? Look at this.
Some kind of sheet music. It looks similar to what we saw back at the altar.
They are different movements of the same composition. Only when they are all orchestrated can the piece return to its original harmony. As I mentioned, everything is made of frequencies. Melodies can bend the rhythm of existence, and by orchestrating their essence, we reshape their very nature.
So all this chaos was caused by Fenrico disrupting the composition?
Exactly. This piece is the heartbeat of this entire place. Restore it, and order will return. The pathways between regions will open again. You recognize this melody?
No, but I can tell. You were working with them, right?
Of course. You're right. If I didn't, we wouldn't have made it this far. However, this piece should have been on the orchestration altar, but now it's hidden in this echo brooder. It won't be that simple. As expected, 2 movements are missing. Despicable. Then there is only one other place they could be. They are right beneath our feet. Indispensable.
It's a mess here. How are we supposed to find the movement pieces?
Try to think from the perspective of the one who concealed them. We'll descend from here. The path ahead should be safe.
Safe? Really?
Well, I didn't expect this either.
Echo Brooder is in here? Stay on guard, just in case they break out and attack.
They won't. They're not fully developed yet. Will the approaching sounds be beautiful?
What was that you said?
Meaningless rumble.
Oh wow. She do that on purpose. I've been talking this whole time muted.
We should each go our own way. Fenrico likely hid the two music sheets separately to stall us. You're wondering if this was all a setup to trap you.
The timing is too convenient.
Now I'm even more certain. Fenrico wanted us separated. If he could craft a snare for us to walk into, why wouldn't he? Searching together wastes time, but if we're separated, the fragile trust between us could crumble in an instant. Doubt, dispute, hesitation, such ruinous trappings follow us disquietly to our graves. That's his plan.
Well, his plan sucks.
But I won't let him win. Will you? It's tied to my power and the only support I have in my weakened state. Even if we're apart, you'll still hold my fate in your hand. Staying here will get neither of us what we want. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, well. Kind of trust her a little bit more.
An ambush.
Yep, saw that coming.
As expected. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Pointless.
Yeah, time stop is OP.
This device looks the same as the ones I saw earlier. It's a bit tricky without a guide.
Not if I'm here.
Did you sleep well?
Feeling great. But where are we now? So many twists and turns. It's making me dizzy.
Let's figure this out together.
Roger, Roger.
Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind rises. An unexpected discovery.
Ha! That wasn't so tough. See? We made it out.
You were about to pass out.
No way. Something like
What?
that ain't ever taken
No
me down.
way.
Come on. We need to find the music piece.
Huh? What music piece?
It's a long story.
All right then. I'll keep an eye out. Just make sure you fill me in later.
Why are there so many tacit discords? She can't defend herself. We need to clear the way for her.
Wait, why would you even... Ugh, whatever. Maybe try poking these control devices. Look, this can take care of them.
I didn't know I was supposed to do it again.
She's probably safe for now.
Hey, boop.
Let's go.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, check out all this stuff. We might find the music piece here.
Tacit discords generated by the Dark Tide consist of fragmented frequencies intensely fused together. These subjects lack self-awareness. The collective consciousness formed through fusion is entirely shaped and controlled by Leviathan. The Dark Tide cannot sustain or preserve original human consciousness. Research terminated. Recorder. Frolova.
Ugh.
The frequencies in Retroact Rain are essentially purer and more stable remnant energy. This shows potential. The human consciousness retained within the rain is too weak, resulting in only brief, repetitive fragments. Retroact Rain is unpredictable and cannot independently form tacit discords or echoes capable of maintaining human consciousness on a large scale. Research terminated. Recorder, Frolova. Artificial sonarospheres have a short duration and are unstable. Additionally, the influence of fortes can cause unintended changes to them. creating a large, stable Sonaro capable of sustaining a reality for all would entail significant costs. Additionally, the process would demand the sustained application of my resonance ability. This research direction has gained solid support and will continue. Recorder, Frolova. These records all link to the Waveworn phenomenon.
Why did Frolova even study this?
There's a pattern here. She was searching for a way to preserve human consciousness. And if Fenrico's recording is real, who exactly was she trying to save when she created the Lost Beyond?
Are these guys guarding something?
Looks like the music piece is nearby. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
Reaper, I am having a fantastic Sunday. Other than the little hiccup we had earlier with the internet, it looks like we're back to being stable again for now. Hopefully, it will hold out for the remainder of the event. How are you doing?
Is that Frolova?
She's talking to someone, but I can't tell who. Anyway, let's keep going. Here it is. We should bring it back.
Back? What do you mean? I don't know what's going on between you two, but maybe you should do this yourself.
No, Abby.
Her frequency smells off.
Like how?
No, it's safer for you to stay in my tacit mark and keep watch. This place is unstable, and the
Hey,
Thermidian
Brock.
is still at work.
Copy that.
We had a little
Careful
hiccup
out
earlier.
there.
Had to stop streaming for about an hour, but looks like the internet has restabilized. We're gonna see how it holds out now, and hopefully it lasts through the event. How is your Sunday going?
Music to my ears. I didn't expect you to act. More guards and watchful eyes. I must find another way.
What the hell? Go up there. Can't I just beat him up?
The more watchful the eyes, the louder their fear sings to me.
And no one hears or sees somebody walking up here?
There, my way out. When the melody beckons, their eyes may turn away. And in the hush, the shadow slips through. Well then, show me how you conduct your symphony.
Apparently with a lot of blind people. Red dress on a gray backdrop. No one just paying attention.
Shall we let the music begin?
We shall. I wonder what would happen if I just fall down there.
What significance will you grant them?
Verlova, in a bit of trouble,
You're not for the. Oh, yes, I am.
Don't show yourself with her face, Grand Architect.
Oh? But you used to like it when I was like this.
Why are you here?
Wait. What's going on here?
I promised you, didn't I? To let the elegy from the beyond sing here and see us reborn again. The frequency in your eye. It hurts, doesn't it? So many voices, so many cries, all echoing in your head. I know you can bear it, just like you always have. With your half-human, half-tacit Discord body, can anything even hurt you? Or
What?
kill you? But your mind. I don't want you to feel all that pain. And now, the game has changed. After what happened in Septimont, Augustus made her move.
Disdaining fortune, with its power clutched in our grasp before its fall, we shall wield it and call forth every forgotten soul. That was your promise to me. But without Leviathan's power of unity, I can no longer grant them all a rebirth within the beyond.
But you still can. You're saving us now. I just want you to finish Cristoforo's plan first. The seabed is in chaos. Now isn't the best time to bring us back. Merging reverberations with tacit discords. Keeping our consciousness alive while creating new vessels for us. Don't you want more time to make it perfect? A true revival, done the right way.
What the?
Even if I agreed to help you first, she would never allow it. She would fight to the end to stop us.
The Beyond is merging with you. Once you gain the strength to open that gateway, you can keep her there. With us. Forever. Oh, you're hesitating. Is that moment you two shared really more important than us?
You misunderstand. A seat in the Beyond has always awaited her. Trapping her now changes nothing. In the end, she will fulfill her promise to me there.
Hurry up, Verlova. The Beyond is holding on to you tighter and tighter. I'm scared you won't have much time left.
Right.
The stars never blink. The sun never sets.
When can we leave?
No, I can't do it. I can wait, but when can we?
Silence. I need silence.
She's gonna collapse.
Frolova, when this piece is truly complete, I'll come back.
Is that a promise?
Yes. No matter where I am, I'll return. Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through, no matter the cost.
Oh, Frolova! Don't forget! We're off to the neighboring city tomorrow.
Frolova, could you tell us the story behind that tune you're conducting?
Frolova, we need a promise. Friends forever, through thick and thin. Neither of us will ever leave the other behind.
Frolova.
So if that's her friend, why is she appearing as a little
Reverberations from human
girl?
death are destined to disperse or distort. If they become tacit discords, they're no longer human.
What I couldn't do back then, I can make happen now. Your bones will no longer be marrowless. Your blood will no longer be cold.
Frolova, keep living. We long to be by your side.
I think that's supposed to be her mother.
Frolova, I've faith that the melody you weave with your baton will change the world one day.
Yes, it will. The world is but a symphony of resonating frequencies. Humans may fall to be tacit discords, and tacit discords may rise again as humans. There is no divide between us. I have long erased that line. So can everyone else.
Oh.
When did she come? That chaos clouded my mind. Did I just...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Engaging intercept protocol. Target location locked. Initiating eradication sequence.
Yeah.
Am I orchestrating the right way?
You have a talent for it.
Ooh.
Target location updated. Entering advanced eradication mode.
I'm hitting T. No. Ooh.
Detecting frequent target location updates. Entering super advanced eradication mode.
We can't take the elevator. We need another way up.
Then let's make the quake spread further, shall we?
Did you touch something? What caused the explosion?
Fenrico tied the music piece to the security system.
He'd blow up all the energy here just to stop us. He's really putting everything into this.
That's stupid, though. Why would you do that?
May he enjoy the music we prepared for him.
Here, as we agreed. Can you still orchestrate?
Of course. I'll leave the rest of the orchestration to you. Are the changes here truly coming from the shifts in the melody? Are there hidden plans woven into for all your little doubts? Taking the conductor's baton yourself is the only way you'll believe in what's unfolding here. And that's how we move forward.
Oh, this is... She's tricking me into doing this. Alright, so I gotta... Alright, so if I go...
What significance will you grant them?
Let's go. I can swim.
I bet Fenrico never imagined these pipelines would end up making our lives easier.
This place depends on them to transport energy across the site.
Pipelines to transport energy. That means more noticeable frequency fluctuations around them, huh?
Exactly.
How are we talking underwater?
We should be landing around the gem's location, right?
Correct.
From what the Order's pursuers said, Fenrico will have his men guarding it.
Even the most unpredictable story will one day welcome its conclusion. And when that moment comes, we must act. That will also be the time when you can turn your blade against me.
Now I'm like not too sure about it. I'm like, I don't know, man. Oh, she looks worried. She looks worried and I look shocked. seems like they were expecting us.
This wasn't part of the plan, was it?
No, someone interfered. I've never been here before.
Then we better find a way out quickly.
Get my chest first.
What significance will you grant them?
Dear brothers and sisters, you who stand before us shall be an irreplaceable force in Rinasita's salvation. Let us join together to spread light to all and face the divine ordeal in unity.
Are you one of his acolytes?
Come, join us. Offer your prayers to the holiest sacred land. Amidst your endless research, do not forsake your faith. Never forget, they are always watching.
There's
I
no
think I'll
light in their
pass.
eyes. Just emptiness. And blind devotion.
These fanatics can give you no answers.
Why are there so many ensnared acolytes here? Let's check out what's happening.
Agreed.
They're all standing in a single file line, too.
Brothers and sisters, if your resolve is firm, step forward. The sacred pilgrimage awaits. Remember, only the devoted shall receive their blessings.
To find the exit, we must play along. How about a simple disguise, dear acolyte?
Let's do it.
O great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins. O forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity. O Sentinel of ages, make us whole. O forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity. O great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins.
I'm guessing I'm supposed to stay in the light.
O Sentinel of ages, make us whole. How do we lead people to worship you? We we guide them closer to your boundless grace? How do we lead people to believe in you? We let them touch your very soul. Come closer.
Well, well, well.
Reach out your hand until you walk with them.
That looks familiar.
There is an inscription on the altar. I am no longer them. I will lead the people forward. Imperator's statue is gone. Is this Fenrico's ambition? The next line reads, it reminds us that the Sentinel walks with us, illuminating our path with wisdom. The Sentinel? Could this lantern be the very one Napoli II used? The one imbued with the Sentinel's power that allowed him to repel the Dark Tide?
Whoops.
That lantern wasn't real. Where am I? Where's Frolova?
That was my thought. Was where's?
He wants to trap us here forever.
Whoa.
Frolova?
I'm here.
Okay.
Do what I said. Take the red gate.
See.
Was that reality or an illusion?
Does it matter? Let's move forward.
Little nerve-wracking.
Indispensable.
Is this another orchestration altar? It looks different from the one before.
The principles should be the same.
I'll check the surroundings for clues while you handle the orchestration. It'll be faster that way.
Sure.
Divine must be whole. Divine presenters and arrows.
Perfect timing.
Wait, we just unlocked something. I'd really like to see what secret is kept in such a place.
Why do I forget? Dark times. Warm from the shadows. Restore.
Unity is the sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. That's why Fenrico fought, to keep Raguna from falling into discord. The record says darkness has long shackled the Ragunese's subconscious mind. Only by defeating this harbinger, descending into the depths of darkness, and bringing back all trapped souls can the dark tide be resisted. So that's why he's after the gem in the beyond. He intends to use them to house the Ragunese's subconscious and fend off the dark tide. The acolytes we encountered, they were probably the martyrs who tried and failed. Could he really have come up with the solution entirely on his own?
Him? No.
Gathering everyone's consciousness and keeping them in some sanctuary? But when I compare this to the information I found before, the handwriting is the same, but the viewpoints contradict each other. That recording I found earlier also mentioned Fenrico giving conflicting orders to the acolytes at times. He doesn't strike me as indecisive. He must have noticed these inconsistencies himself. That's why he left these notes in the lantern, as reminders to himself. What other force is at play here? The path of salvation he's chosen might not be as perfect as he thinks. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world.
It's Prolova.
This harbinger. Who does that refer to?
I don't know, nor do I care.
I would say it's Prolova.
All right, let's move on. There's an opening below. We might find a way out there.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Meaningless rumble.
Wind rises!
Life or death, no alternative.
Bingo! How's it going? Thank you for the raid. I don't know why my little raid alert's not going off. But thank you for the raid. How are you doing? There it went.
Oh, sinful dream. Why do you disturb his tranquil slumber? The weeping child lingers no more.
I am having
Instead,
a fantastic
she
stream.
raises her hand and claims
Had a little bit of a rocky
that
start, had to
favor
shut it
is
down for a little bit, but we're back. It's all good. Checked it for
Felova's gone. Did she use the teleport to cut and run? Or
It should have checked you in for something though.
no point in dwelling on that. It won't change anything.
Just you've checked into my
I need to
Discord,
keep
haven't you?
Are they the Order's echoes? What are they searching for? Could this be the lost beyond Frolova mentioned? Did she open the gateway here because she sensed the Order's intrusion? Huh. It seems they haven't found the gem yet. I'll take them down first.
Honestly, I don't know if you have or not either. I could have swore you have though. But yeah, so far it's working great. I have no drop frames. Cross fingers. But yeah, we'll see how it goes because this is about how far it was into the last stream when it started to
Leave it
mess
to
up.
me.
So
Good. Annihilation. Hopefully this helps.
So what game were you playing? You were just chatting.
Where am I? It doesn't look like anywhere in Renacita.
I know you were probably playing a game
It's
though.
inhabited.
Is it quite far from here? How long will the journey take?
Well, now, I can't say for
How
sure.
was your stream?
Sure. As long as the bags are packed, it should go smoothly enough.
Frolova, you're here.
Did you forget something, dear?
Ooh, we're gonna find out what happened to her eye.
You. Play it with all your heart, won't you? You bet we'll be cheering.
Take our music to the grandest of stages. I can't wait to see how the crowd takes to it.
I kind of want to find out what happened to
Let's
her
have
eye.
one
I think
last
she got
rehearsal when I
implanted
return.
something from that
Frolova,
one
I brought you some pastries.
grand architect or whatever
them
that's
on the
posing
road.
as her.
But don't you get crumbs on your dress. You've got to look just as stunning as the others at the concert.
All right, I hear you.
Oh, you look so beautiful today. I wish I could capture this moment for you.
Thank you, Melissa, for dressing me up.
Actually,
I could have swore I
your
pulled
mother
Prolova.
prepared it. She never really minded your performance, not deep down. She's just upset because you've never been so far.
Because I was saving for her. So why didn't I pull for
And
her?
promise us now, don't be causing us worry. Let us know you've made it there safely, okay?
I will. And I'll bring back the applause when I return. On that day, I'll stand by her side, apologize, and tell her everything.
See this?
But for now,
It drives me nuts.
Mrs. Leia, it's time to set out.
Excuse me? Is Frolova going to a concert?
Sorry. Who are you?
I've come looking for a gem.
A gem? What are you talking about?
Maybe Frolova knows.
Me? I've never heard of it. Sorry, but you must have the wrong person. We haven't met before, have we?
What? She thinks we've never met.
All right. No time to dawdle. We should head off now.
No one here knows about the gem. I should look elsewhere.
Judith friends understood emotions. Didn't come. Oh my gosh. It's a bad list. Oh, failed. Why did I fail again?
The attempts recorded here line up with the research notes Frolova left behind. Could this be her home? The friend she mentioned meeting at the concert. Huh, that person must be very important to her.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's me.
But what does a new anchor mean? Who is she using? And who is using her?
None shall stop the final cadenza.
Frolova? That was her voice. I'm sure of it. But why can't I reach her?
Because
I won't find any more answers here. I should check
she's
somewhere
gonna trap
else.
you in here. She needs your power to make this happen.
Why are there so many tacit discords now? Where is everyone? Are they hiding in their homes?
No, the people were the tacit discords.
Did you forget something?
Run! Run! This place will soon be devoured!
We can't escape. No!
Let's practice the performance. Yummy!
Why do these tacit discords sound like the people from earlier?
Because they are.
Could they be one and the same?
Bingo.
It can't be possible. They looked indistinguishable from real people. I didn't notice anything off at all. Wait. Frolova said there's no divide between humans and tacit discords, and their frequencies could merge. Merge. I see now. She wants to use the gem to fuse the bodies of tacit discords with human consciousness, bringing them back to life. She's trying to fulfill the desire that's always haunted her. That's insane. Given their unstable nature, these reverberations have never truly become human again.
Why do you keep alone? Of what sorriest thoughts do your companions make, clinging to what should have died with them? All life in this world has already died. No, this isn't irreversible. I won't simply succumb to it. I searched everywhere. But why can't I find it? Tell me, have you found it? My violin.
The violin is the gem.
My ambition. My companion. The most precious gem among all that I have. I can't lose it. But where could it be? It must be waiting for me. I won't leave without it.
Oh. Whoa. Well, that was misleading.
Frolova, this is your debut in this city. Are you sure about this? that taking the stage in a dress of mourning and playing an elegy.
I am certain. I want my melody to sink into the very bones of this earth, so that they hear my return, loud and clear.
All right. I respect your decision. Time's almost up. I'll inform the orchestra.
Can I just keep walking? I'll just keep walking. What happens? Okay.
The Blessed Maiden, unable to fully govern herself, still becomes a thread in your grand tapestry. Manipulating reality behind her back, reviving the Threnodian's lingering power within her, through the progression of a tale. That's now nearly impossible.
Ah, but at the very least, we have affirmed her resilience and stability after the merging. That alone offers invaluable insight into our research sample. If we allow the story to unfold, we may have the chance to further destabilize Cartathea and mold her into the Threnodian.
Do you not hear Rover on our heels? And you're willing to gamble everything on a mere chance to deliver what the Grand Architect desires?
So eager to witness the Beyond's completion at the seabed.
Why not nudge Septimon's plot just a little? Use your original plan to mask our true purpose. The Resonator's second awakening, the attempts to merge with the divinities, these are but advancements for individuals. Why not place our wager on ordinary souls instead? The moment is ripe.
Worry not. Whatever the Grand Architect promised for your plan, I have already accepted. Your actions aren't at odds with our ultimate goal. We need only ensure that the Threnodian's lingering power remains firmly within our grasp.
All right.
The two divinities have been entwined for centuries. To sever them is no simple task.
Enrico.
Without them, the lost beyond will fail to take its destined form.
Their power is bound to faith. Only by deepening the people's beliefs can we ensure a successful separation of the divinities. Yet, I have devoted much time assisting with your endeavor. Tell me, what will you offer in return?
Primus Fenrico, there's no need for pretense before me. You have already gained much from this grand design, have you not? Speak freely. What is it that you desire?
Travelers from far and wide, a grand celebration upon us. Such a convergence invites chaos, and I fear for Raguna's stability.
I see your concern. Very well. Allow me to lend a hand.
Oh. Are these outsiders also intolerable to you?
No, I simply noticed a new variable on the list. Perhaps this is no misfortune at all. If my understanding is correct, no one would be more determined
Reaper,
to sever those two
welcome in.
divinities
Thank you
than
for the
her.
raid, and welcome in, Raiders.
She may be the final
Playing some
cadenza heralding a
Wither and
new
Waves at the
chapter
moment.
for this world.
Miss Pre, welcome in. We're just doing some of the main story questing here in Wuthering Waves. So there we got off to a little rough start this morning. Had to shut the stream down for about an hour and a half because of stability issues, and
the
seems like
Threnodian's awakening
seems like
has
we're back
slowed.
to being stable again.
Could the Midnight Rangers have caused this?
So
Soft cries will
hopefully it
never
will hold
command
out
its
for the rest of the
attention.
event, and
The ceaseless tolling of
we
funeral
can continue to have some
bells,
fun.
the restless wails of lost souls.
But for any of those
How could it
interested,
continue its
tomorrow
slumber?
during the
It's only
birthday
a matter
part
of
of my
time
stream,
before its eyes open.
I've got 3 copies of The Other Side to give away. And there'll be a redeem in the channel.
So, she's made her
And then at the end of the
move.
stream, I will I'll either do all 3 at the
No
end of the
wonder.
stream, or I'll do them throughout the stream.
She's in
I
the
haven't figured
gorges
that
of
out yet.
spirits.
Probably do them at the
Care
end
to
of the stream.
witness it firsthand?
You won't have to be present to win,
No need.
but you do have to be
For
18
now,
18 or
she
older
has nothing to offer me.
and have a Steam account.
I will remain here and listen to what the people have to say.
But that giveaway is tomorrow. I just realized I do not have the 35%
Staying behind to
subs
merge
on.
reverberations with the Tacit Discord's bodies.
Let me go fix that real quick.
Don't
'cause
you
I have
need
not-
Leviathan's power for that?
Just a few simple orchestrations. I alone will suffice. What Leviathan
I
shall
forgot where I
carry
found that at last
is all
time.
that stands behind me.
Huh. Well then,
Thank you for the follow.
I'll go see what this big shot is really made of.
Thank you.
Don't underestimate her.
Uh,
Excessive improvisation will disrupt the original composition.
Sponsorships? No.
You do remember your task, don't you? What we seek lies in
Yes,
the
here it
depths of
is.
Jinzhou.
So I got 7 more hours, so we'll do it for... Yeah, we'll do it 7 more hours here. All right, there we go. Now since we seem like we're stable, I got the 35% for gifted up. I didn't want to waste that. But yeah, thank you for the follow. How's y'all's weekend going? Reaper, how was your stream? Stream was great. Usually go for 4 hours, but there was a certain part I wanted to reach before I ended the stream. Nice. I do that too. Yeah, I went for 12 hours yesterday. Aim was for 12 hours today, but with the hour I had to cut off, it's only going to be about 11 hours. And then tomorrow I had scheduled myself for 12 hours, but I don't know if I'm actually going to do the full 12 or not since it is my birthday. I may end it a little early, depending. But I have all those updates either on my X or Blue Sky or in Discord. Thank you. Turn 44 tomorrow.
How were your performances?
Another year in the books.
Huh? Look over there! What's that?
Oh, what's going on up there?
Granny Leia.
Oh, wow. She's got a tragic backstory. Like, no wonder she's a little off. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to save up for her when she comes back around, because I do like her character. After you get to play her in the trial version here. Like, I kind of regret not getting her the first time around.
Miss Frolova, mind sharing the story behind that piece you conducted? I hear there's been some talk about some ancient forbidden compositions discovered recently, supposedly written by a musician who shared your name. Wouldn't you know? There are all sorts of strange rumors about those pieces.
Oh.
Word is, they were so depressing they'd drag anyone already on the edge right down to despair. They were condemned as luring people to their ruin. That's why they disappeared from history, they say. So, any chance this composer might be related to you?
It
An
is me.
interesting story, sir. Unfortunately, interesting stories aren't of concern to someone like me.
The music you conducted was sensational. Oh, it was so graceful and ethereal. Oh, every note was pure magic, striking deep into the soul.
Oh, yeah.
I was so lucky to attend this concert, Miss Frolova. I'm already one of your biggest admirers.
Thank you.
I kind of like the solid black look over the red look. Well, I guess it's black and silver, but...
You didn't clap.
Perhaps a silent mourning is more suitable for such a depressing piece.
You're the first to say you found sorrow in it.
So, what were you mourning for?
Everybody.
For the fragility of life, the tribulation of survival.
That's too general. The sorrow it conveyed is more than that.
What makes you think that?
It felt uniquely authentic, like it came from something real.
Do you know how this concert hall came to be? It was built upon the remains of an ancient town.
An ancient town?
Yes, an insignificant one. A tiny grain of sand in the long course of history. No divine blessings, no kindly fate. Only desperate hands clinging to life. Despite their struggle, this town was swallowed by a disaster, erased along with the entire civilization in the blink of an eye.
Except for one.
Those good people's lives expired before the flowers in their caps, dying before they sickened. And the land beneath our feet turned to ashes, bereft of its former laughter and joy. Sighs, groans, shrieks that rend the air. And no, nothing. That was the way the world ended. Not with a bang, but a whisper. However, for some reason, one person survived. She drifted through the ruins, searching for signs of life, only to find none. On and on she walked. Yet no matter how far she strayed, she could never escape that pit of death. Tell me, do you think this lone survivor suffered more than the dead?
Yes.
Maybe.
Beneath this concert hall lies the story that gave birth to this melody. I wove her burden into the composition to release it for her. I still remember the words she could never let go of. Why
Wait,
is our world
so
like this?
So is this the Chassid Discord speaking?
What do you mean?
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before. Just like how I chose to change myself.
You changed yourself? What kind of change was that?
I don't know. I can't remember because I wiped my memory.
That sounds intriguing. I wonder if each of us can change in that way. I've gained more than I imagined from this performance. But it's still not good enough. I want to include the voices of the past, making that history a true part of it. Is that a promise?
Okay, I see. So this is in the past, I guess. Now, in the future here is when it's finished and... I think.
Alright. I'll be waiting for you then. I'll save you a VIP seat next time. Besides, I also want to hear more stories about how you started over. This tour led me to a friend.
So...
She understood the true emotions woven into my music.
See, so I was right. It was me.
So, the friend she mentioned...
It was me.
Was it me? And the one she's been waiting for is... also me? No, that doesn't seem right. Did we really meet at this concert? It could have been an illusion she created on purpose, not something that really happened. With the gem at stake, this could be her attempt to throw me off.
I hope this special day brought you happiness.
This story's getting pretty good.
Thank you. I'm happy. This reunion is an unexpected surprise.
Today was just grand. We sailed together, watched a play, and even had our own little concert by the road.
Yes, it was just like the old days.
Verlova, did you notice how many people were cheering for us?
I'm sorry, but I cannot let her remain for too long.
I once bowed before the Divine, a servant in its name, offering my faith in return for those I loved. Yet the Divine remained silent, watching as fools took my abilities as a free elixir. I once sought science, surrendering my own flesh and blood to prove resurrection was more than a dream. But I was deceived, used as a mere material in their pursuit of immortality. I once turned to the people, asking if the wave-worn phenomenon had ever cradled life. But I was cursed, branded a harbinger of doom by the terrified. So I begged no more. I sought in silence. Again and again, failure upon failure, loss upon loss. Until today. Until you let me see Triss.
A fleeting moment, yes. But this is only the beginning. You seek to start over, don't you? Then make full use of your power. Survive. Be bloody, bold, and resolute. Laugh to scorn the power of humans. Make her last longer than she did yesterday. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Time will creep forward to the last syllable of recorded time until the day she's more real, more joyful than ever before. Until the day Leia drives with you to another concert. Until the day old Aeschylus rehearses by your side once more. Until the day you voice the apology you denied your mother all these years. Even a fragile civilization deserves the right to grow. And you, Frolova, will be the beacon of that hope. The road ahead will be long, grueling. Such is the nature of any righteous cause. Fear not. We will walk it with you. The resources, the knowledge, technology, all will be yours. You have met the others. Though our pasts differ, our goal remains one and the same.
Don't do it.
Then, from this moment on, I walk with you. I will spend endless years. I will pay the heaviest price. I will silence all distractions. I will wield everything at my disposal to bring back the light.
Welcome to the Fraxiters.
It's not hard to talk a broken person into joining something.
You're too sharp.
A shift in melody means a change. That's what you taught me.
You're truly one to leave mixed emotions.
You're fully recovered, aren't you?
From operating the orchestration mechanism, to wielding tacit discords at will, to opening the gateway to the beyond by yourself. It seems that your recovery is in sync with the merging between you and the beyond.
And yet, there's no reason for you to raise your blade against me. Not now. The gem is no longer in the beyond. If we are to retrieve it from Fenrico, we must work together. The modulated melody failed to play its part, and so once again, the choice is yours.
That piece. Did I really hear it before?
Whether it's real or not, it changes nothing. That is... Hurry.
I am the first, yet shall be the servant of all.
Is that the Dark Tide?
I remain here to guide the lost. And bring true peace to Raguna.
All right.
Fenrico can summon the Dark Tide creations? From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the Dark Tide into this world. He's the harbinger!
Absolute the soul, never entombed. The gem's power grows.
Salvation, ascension, and unity. This will be the one true path.
Wait.
Heed mine. Why deny the truth? None shall stand in my path.
You're in my way.
Hopefully this helps.
Do keep up. Symphony of life. Ictus, ready. Life or death, no alternative. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
Wind call.
The faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved.
Oh, now we got a cage match going.
Thou shalt walk in my statutes and keep my ordinances.
Missed a beat.
Hark, O breath of the winds, bow thee down and yield, ye lost souls. Lighten them.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Cadence, hold. Symphony of life. Chant, songs of old.
The faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved. Thou shalt walk in my statutes and keep my ordinances.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Harco, breath of the winds, bow thee down and yield, ye lost souls.
Fenrico, stop! The Thrunodian is using you. You are the harbinger of the Dark Tide.
He knows.
Absurd! I stand against it. How could I ever be his puppet?
You're wielding it.
O Sentinel, return the souls in darkness to this world. Let all wills be made one.
The gem is fleeing into the Dark Tide.
My predecessors. What you taught... The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No. Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure. Righteous One, please, save Renacita's souls from the paradise.
Your plan won't work.
Says the one who hasn't witnessed the years, the failures, the countless attempts I've made. What gives you the audacity to pass such judgment?
You've already tried everything. Can't you see? The path you're on only leads here, nowhere beyond.
Among thousands of paths, surely one will lead me back to them. And even if I'm wrong, I fear not starting over. I've done it time and time again.
What meaning is there in chasing something that's neither realistic nor attainable?
I know they're there.
Those fading reverberations did not and cannot return to life. No matter how long you hold on to their frequencies, the result will be the same. The villagers are dead. What you've created are tacit discords. If you continue turning the entire town into that, you're not creating a paradise. You're creating a hell.
The villagers are dead. So, you saw them in their human form. Then how can you claim my goal is unattainable?
It's what they forced on you. And the Triss you saw? Fleeting, unstable, an illusion. And yet, you still believe everything they say can become real?
The Fraxidus showed me a way forward. Even if they have their own motives, even if we're only using each other, I care not. If they can help me take this step, then another step may follow, and another. No matter how steep the price, I'll pay it, step by step, until I reach the end I seek. Love, sincerity, compassion, trust. What you and your cronies hold dear is but a jest to the Fraxidus. No bond lasts forever. Without true loyalties, there can be no betrayal, no deceit. I no longer buy into such illusions. After all, even if you believe with all your heart, even if you wait patiently at a crossroads, the one you're waiting for may have long since forgotten you. Forgotten the promise they swore to keep. I waited for a long time. I won't wait anymore. What was once an unforgettable encounter between us can now be the thread that weaves a paradise for them.
Oh. Fight!
You've gone too far.
What's a powerful little wand there?
You're one to talk. How amusing. You, with your long life and its endless possibilities, still choosing to start over, even at the cost of all your memories. The irreplaceable bonds, the emotions that make us human, are the brightest lights and most precious treasures in our fragile existence. What madness, what cruelty, what impossible goal would drive you to cast them all aside? You've gone further than I ever could. Perhaps you believe more than I do, that only in endless time can true eternal perfection arise. That only then will a brave new world arrive. We walk different paths, yet in the end, we are both driven by the same madness. Why argue who's fallen further? The only difference is that you've forgotten it all.
You never understood the true value of human life.
Nor have you stepped beyond the boundary that death has placed upon the human soul.
The itch on my back and freaking annoys me.
So, this is our finale.
Oh boy, here we go. Do I dive into save her, or?
Fenrico spoke of a paradise. What does it mean? And save Renacita's souls. Was he pointing to the source of the anomaly in Renacita?
I heard curses. Not loud, but deep. I deserve them. Soon, it will gather enough strength to herd the people and drown Renacita beneath the dark tide. The gem isn't the true heart of the problem. The false journeying paradise has created an illusion of everlasting peace, hiding the real source of the catastrophe. I will remain here to stem the dark tide's spread. Now, I can sense it clearly. The fluctuations from the paradise are not in Raguna, but in Septimont. I cannot reach that far. I must rely on you to go, find, and solve the crisis there. Only then can those who abandoned their faith save their homeland.
That was exhausting. I can't believe it. That gate sent me to some lab so far away. Finally made it back. So, what happened after that? Did we win? What? Huh? What should we do now? Let's track him down. Huh? What's the bigger deal?
We were after the gem to find the source of the anomaly in Renacita. Now we have a better lead. The journeying paradise. That might also explain why the Fraxidus took the gem, and what they're really after. We'll head to Septimont to uncover the truth. Maybe it's time we spoke with the Ephor.
Oh, alright. Are we heading back now?
Season of Lost. And we could easily level
I am here to serve your will.
Where my
the weapon
blade
once.
leads, triumph follows.
There's that. All right, death trap mode. Nice. Still need to do that, but we are going to, yeah. All right. And before we start this, I'm going to take like a 10-minute break to kind of stretch, refill drinks, and then I will be back.
Oh! Pour me another!
I wonder if the unrest here has
All
spread
right.
to Raguna. I'd better return and check it out.
So I'm going to pop up Spotify. That way y'all can listen to that while it's on the Be Right Back screen. What? All right.
This is a testament to my
So
connection
I'll be
with
right
the
back
world
here
around
in about
me,
10 minutes.
and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to
All right. We are back. So let's do some more story. 'Cause it's pretty interesting.
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy, air's all wet. Oh, man. At least let me finish my sentence. Ugh. Ugh.
Good old Abby.
Cold, cold. Oh. All right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Raguna. Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half!
What are pancakes, pizza, spaghetti, and...
Hey, Rover. So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Oh, that. Don't worry, money's not an issue.
Wait, what?
Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimon is built straight to the F4's palace.
And cupcakes.
But
And the little guy is late at a tea.
I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon. And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, no leftovers, guaranteed.
I like the little guy just hanging out in a teacup there.
Free stay, free meal. This effort really knows how to treat guests. Maybe we should, you know, hang around a bit longer. This smells amazing.
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia's right, the last clues should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus. We're so close to the finish line. Just one step away. But our pace has slowed.
Relax. We're already back in Septimon. What's the rush? I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus. And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt Tacit Discords. Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Aphra's invite did say something about a big hunt. Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. Looks like it'll be a while. An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it.
I don't like the feel
And
of it
why
either.
me for this hunt? If it's about the Great
'Cause-
Aegon, the messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
You think so?
That's racist.
I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses. And as the F4, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Guessed from afar, you possess eyes as clear as crystal. But what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds? A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Epher must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife. I am Nestor, a traveling poet. The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then, if you are curious about the Epher, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the great Aegon.
Wait, how do you know she's the champion? And all that stuff about the F4 too?
He's a seer. I don't know.
Huh? Your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option. Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Epher of Septimont. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits. Augusta. A girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage, and yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place. Just like the burning sun was once a cloud of dust.
Oh, cool. I'm about to be able to get her flowers and stuff. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Dear guest from afar. Wait, what? Do you follow me near forgotten stories? So either what methods do you have in mind? What are you trying to do? Perhaps this will become the protagonist. The stories may be a good option. This will add more immersive touch. Continue. So either way, you are Augusta. You shall relive her past, face the same choices she once made. Thus, Please forget your name for now. I'm ready. Are we role-playing? Of course. Her story was already written. No matter the choices you make, they will not alter our reality. Yet beware, fate is fickle and a misstep can lead to a swift end. Weigh your choices carefully. Well then, let the story begin. Let's set aside complex thoughts and let me sing the epic. Take a deep breath. Oh, okay. Hey, kid. Are you alone? I'm kind of hoping to actually, like, be her, not get told to cards. Don't be afraid. We know the Dark Tide. You know what the Dark Tide did to your home, and we're here to help. Timidly observe the man in front of you. Boldly observe the man in front of you. Different choices will change the corresponding stats value. Okay. So is that a good thing or a bad thing? You must be hungry here. This should be enough to keep you from starving for now. Take the food offered. Refuse. Yeah, take the food. We can take you to Septimon City. It's not safe here. Continue. I'll go this way. Even if you rebuild these walls 1,000 times, you'll never hold back the Dark Tide. You don't have the strength to stop it. Bring your sword and come with us. Let go of your sword. Player shakes their head. Pats on yours. Look back at the ruined village. Follow them. Remember to maintain a stats balance. The story ends if a stat drops to 0. Okay. In the end, you chose to leave the village together. Just better truth. You like strength, protecting. In your travels, you stay quiet. Engage with the. By ship. You wave goodbye and after quarrel. Anxious. Poster has dragons pinned to the wooden board. The gathering people push you towards the crowd. Draw closer to the crowd. You must know such my revere strength. You know passion-filled eyes that was Smonia. Eat or be eaten. This is the way that so you survive. You'll have to find your bite and seize the crown with your own teeth. Continue. Can't stop thinking about the conversation. You realize the players are the very symbol of strength. Maybe you'll find strength looking forward and tear down the poster and walk away from the crowd. Quietly leave the crowd. You know what? We're gonna tear that shit down. As you leave, notice there are 3 word standouts: identity, status, and talent. Continue. There will always be commoners who view the Agon as a boring display of butchery. I want to have a little bit on how many mangy rats you're going to try for the Agon this year. Then when their stench are sticking up the place. You're stepping in the arena, the rules demand a mentor at your back, someone to keep death from flaming you on the first day. Okay, hitting several of the need you come across. Kito is a retired gladiator and takes on a few purges. Information about gladiators' identities. Choose to lie about your past. Speak honestly about your past. Dark Tide took your home and you came seeking strength. Yes, so. Go home. People like you always show up with nothing but fancy dreams. Try to argue, stay silent. All right. Jeez, you were quickly defeated. Oh, yeah, I kind of figured that. Challenge him the next day. Give up. No, we're going to challenge him. Round 2, are we? Let's see what Pestrian says, eh? Attack, defend. Attack. I'll be stronger, then I'll be faster. Too slow, too weak. Then I will be faster. That's your best. Challenge on the 4th day. You're dragging, you're exhausted by nearly at your limit. I can still fight. I'm about to collapse. I can still fight. I won't surrender. I can't stop here. Defeated. Some of the conquest. The sword is now yours. You're determined to bite off crown. You lose this name. Spectres may brand you with a number, a symbol, or even a name of some wild beast. I am prepared. Then all will be changing your name. What makes a treasure? I will make them know my true name. All right.
fail enough times, and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness? Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold. And yet, as the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself, again and again. Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story. Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. They are never forged overnight. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant choice we make.
What's wrong, Abby?
I don't know. It's just
Unbelievable.
unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F where we saw in the arena. No way they're the same person.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth. I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now. Do you mean Kato? Do you believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose, and that his scathing words were a test of her resolve? Then Kato must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
Yes. Let's... I'm ready to listen. Here we go. Dawn breaks. Here's the grind continues. Little rest won't hurt. I'll go later. We arrive at the training site, repeating the same moves over and over again. Peek into their training. See if I can keep going. You know what? I'm gonna peek in on their training. Oh, that was. Endurant push through. Why do I feel like this is it's supposed to be when I fail? Reality has never faltered since you left home. Offer him your thanks. Tell me, really see it. I very much look forward to it. I will make it happen. All these top of line merchandise. Got here, took care to look. Continue. When you're standing in the middle of the underground, here's one by one those beside you are chosen and square away. Volunteer yourself. Take a step forward. I'll cast your eyes in your direction, however, all laughter in return. Ooh, wrong choice. And see, show them your sword. Anyone? You turn to your views. Both these are continuing. Smells of rotten stench, but unlike the smell of rats, since the dawn is foul in power and wealth. The trials is a fine word for something intended only to break you. Outside the walls of the wasteland plagued by dark tide, your homeland. They say a first line of these corrupted underground prowls within the deep cave. No common blade can cut through its skin. Unpleasant. First ray of the sunlight split the clouds. Creating the pressure force presses down for you. Who are you? Fuck, I'm gonna stare at it. What about those closures? Right here. Toss my nose or end up like this. Or a bunch of playthings. Only a man band will go after that lion. I have my reasons. Oh, your sword and strike the lion beast. This is you slash with all your strings. Not over yet. That's the body. Critters panic Plunges in the reflection first and you realize the power can instill fear. With no time to rest, you approach the Noble again. Put the second trial upon you. What is it this time? Killing a mad beast is hardly an achievement. I'm sure you're aware, girl, it's the worst. We're gonna have 2 lives. For your second trial, bring me 100 lives. Yes, prove to me you're worthy of standing in the rear. One by one, the players you should grow in numbers. You're offering their swords, it wasn't your honor. Here comes to you with an offer, a perfect job, and a substantial fortune if you walk away with a duel. Like that. You gonna bribe me? You react to bow without second thought. Humiliate the noble servant, spits curses in your face. Ignorant country peasant. Just means refuse a noble. Let's go, there's no point. That's right. They throw a bag of credits as a way to humiliate you, following it up with sarcasm and mocking just the attempt to overwhelm with their pride. You feel nothing. The day arrives, Victor accepts your challenge with his honor of nobility is at stake. As nobles will only words, not swords. Victor knows nothing about swordsmanship. You easily defeat the weak and competent. So. I'm not gonna approach the noble seats. I have one. I have achieved it without wasting your time. I shattered before real strength. Step on. You know what? Step on it. And your lodging concentrated with 99 swords, 99 opponents. Agile, the rising star of the underground arena. Like you, he was born powerful forte. He was undoubtedly the king of the arena. A sword tempered by countless battles is no less sharp. The endless chant of the name. You arrive as promised. Even the old school noble presents his time. After settling, you notice something unusual. The floor is too slippery to gain a foothold. Adam's armor is unusually heavy. You were all too familiar with the noble's despicable tricks. Now keep calm. You then shift your pace. You're into a very trap meant for you. Legs grow loose, relaxed and sluggish. Easy opportunity. Stab. Is that so? Oops. Leave the cheers behind you. Beyond power beyond any Saturnian. I accept. Oh, man. Let's see. The evil trial. Go down, leave the past behind. Well, not particularly the past. What did you learn from this path? I hear you share about a collection. Where who always use your opponent's swords with their own after victory. Holy crap. Oh, impractical. Feel the power. The day the final trial has finally arrived, you walk through a newly forged sword. Survey my surroundings. Focus and check alert. All with a sudden sweep of your tail line shatters the stone pillar. You roll aside, barely dodging flank 3. Take the initiative. barely have time to react. Let's just pause. Oh. Steady my breath. You walk up the stairs after. Okay. Raise my sword. Shattered King Order strength, and through strength you shall reshape the new rules. Wait, sort of like daggers. So that's actually cool. I didn't even realize this. And that's like her sword is literally made of swords.
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the Ephor. Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration?
It was interesting. I would love to hear it though. I enjoyed it though. I learned a lot.
I appreciate your kind words, my generous listener. I am only a humble wordsmith, spinning verses and rhymes. The essence of poetry is granted by those who dare defy their fate. But there is one thing I must confess. Through my words, your knowledge of the Ephor is partial, at best. Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story, the reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words. I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them. Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now. As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page. It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take. The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells. Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
say strength. Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength. Rover, what do you think?
Oh, strength. Fire, heart, you're gonna resolve. Unyielding resolve.
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey.
Then why'd you ask?
When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much. As the priestess, Yuno is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum. A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride. Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
Oh, who's this?
Took you
it's,
long enough,
what's her face?
Augusta? Handling the senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat, and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet. Priestess Iuno, unruly behavior, left Tetragon Temple without permission, and trespassed into the Ephor's palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly. Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person. Grandmother Lilibet said her fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt. Is there something else you want to say?
I read Grandma Lilibet's Book of Prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well. Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate. Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again, about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Then I will
Does
sever
have a point.
that fate with my blade.
What's so amusing?
So, the fearless priestess Yuno can be frightened after all. But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone. Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
What is that up there?
You know. Why are you saying this?
The storm is coming. Come, you know my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
That's right. Don't be scared. Take that storm on head first.
Ooh-wee. Sure is a beautiful day. So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Good day, Madam Rover. I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Me and my big mouth. Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt.
Yep.
We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Oh, you mean now? Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
Any treasure chests on our way over here?
The F4's palace is just ahead.
Alright, we can... You know what? Yeah, let's zoom up there. Take the easy way instead of the stairs.
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
I guess we're in the palace now. Yep. Oh, look at me dual wielding there.
Impressive.
Press me.
I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought, watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer. Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titles, it is only right you stand by my side. I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
Yeah, unique way of greeting people. I just throw that heavy sword at them.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt. Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero.
See, I wish I could remember what choices I made,
Well
because I
then,
would play the game
seeing
again,
that your
just to pick
interest
different
still
choices,
holds,
just to see if there's a
shall we
different
discuss it?
response. 'Cause I'm curious to see if there's actually a different response, or it's just a illusion of choice.
The hunt. In Septimont's long fight for survival. It holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimont's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinascita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover. I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators, but you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course, The will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
Rejoining point, I have my own goals to accomplish.
A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours... Ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day. However, due to its significance, not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it. But, if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen. The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your
I don't know,
side.
I just got done with a shaky trust, so... Of course, we lost the gem in the end, but hey.
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter.
Technically wasn't her fault.
When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
Well. Alright, you waved at me. It's just random talk. A wild Pampy has appeared.
Ugh, can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby. Huh?
Gotta go hibernate.
Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
That's a storm.
Yeah.
Which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs. I remember, that's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry.
You coming with me, right?
Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
Oh.
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory. Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service. Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimon stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited. I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me, honored guest from afar.
As long as I don't see any flowers, I need.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we are about to face.
The Ephor speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
Where are we running to?
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear?
More behind.
This one's serious.
Not like that.
Like that.
Yeah, almost ready. Pleasure of escorting you to the Ephor has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the Dark Tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action.
I mean...
Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure. Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
There's no bridge.
Take courage, my friends. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Not just fall through it. They forgot mine.
Is that?
Well, I ran a sword down the side. She flat out hit it and didn't do a scratch to it.
At your disposal.
Get
Getting restless, are we?
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the Dark Tide. Do exercise caution.
Moment of victory!
Haha. Now I see you.
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, Priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
So do I want to pull her too?
The Hunter's Den. The busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds. We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I didn't win the lottery.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
I've heard about you. The priestess get to call all the shots.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the Dark Tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me. Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple. Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
Oh, I will. I'll stop by, say hi.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her. Perhaps. We do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come.
I like it.
A Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the Dark Tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. A vanguard of the Dark Tide that rides its surge to reach our lands.
Hmm.
The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The Dark Tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the Dark Tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis Plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the Dark Tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood. This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
So what's our plan?
Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent.
Tell the senators to go.
It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
What do the senators know about
I'll
hunting?
be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp.
Senators are bureaucrats. They
The
don't know nothing
Hornet's
about
blare
battle.
will sound our next departure. It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
Uh-oh.
The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale. Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of Septimont's doom?
Nah.
A high tide is a high tide. Every hunt is a gamble with our lives, no matter the size. Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
Whoops, my bad. Didn't mean to try to slice y'all up. Oh, you didn't get to talk to him?
you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
Did you hear about Avidius?
Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
I just asked you first.
A power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb. Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past.
And yet she
I wouldn't
sits
put
at
it
the
like
top.
that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Avidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit.
Well, we're just gonna leave the encampment, go there. If we're just like, nah, we're just gonna chill over here now. Okay. Like, just gonna be like, peace out, people. Oh, the temple's right there. I
didn't
guess.
think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though. Are those murals on the wall?
Inspect the upper left. Empty. Should blank be blank again, then blank be the fate that Whipsit want. Now it's blank. Second one. Third one. Wait, did I miss a... Oh, large mural.
Good day to you, Madam Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals. They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunasi prophecy condemning Septimont's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimon's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempests still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word. Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides? With you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Homeleaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augustus' place. Don't make me laugh. Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why, you...
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy. As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess? Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
Ruined.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators' Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am. Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions, hmm?
Is that lady over there looking at me? Better go and greet her.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be. I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be.
Sorry, I'm just looking at something real quick.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes
All
might
right.
be.
Sorry, I had a message I needed to respond to.
We've been expecting you, roving hero. I see. A void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila. Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call. May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
Dang. I thought she was gonna like.
It's the horn.
Thought she was gonna headshot it there.
I'd better find Augusta.
It's like, dang. Yeah, hell of a shot. Still a hell of a shot.
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal.
What's this?
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
That black fog.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on Griffrexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might! Let us be on our way. Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone! Ah, well played.
Oh, okay.
The ground is collapsing! Watch out!
Honor cannot be sunk.
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Stay.
Cunning bastard.
Everyone, under the ledge, now!
Oh, we're almost at the hunting grounds.
Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet.
Oh. Why can't I go forward? When your 3D game becomes a 2D.
Rocks above!
This path will take us to the first...
Tacit discords.
Ah, just in time. My swords had enough of waiting. Shut up.
Swear to God.
Sounds, come forth. Ha! The end has come.
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
Honor cannot be sullied. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Sing of my triumph! Invincible! Stand tall before the eternal sun! My valor never fails!
Avidius's team should be almost done, Augusta.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Wow. Hey, Bissy. Appreciate you lurking. That had to hurt.
Excellent work, all.
Huh. Guess my lurk command isn't working either.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away. Just a trick to throw us off.
And she followed him.
Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of. Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it? But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah, impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Consider this a privilege, would-be hero.
May have to take a temporary break and I come back.
Wingrays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise
We're gonna try
you?
to get through this before I do.
Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together. We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to take a short. I'm gonna have to take a short little break to do something. So give me about 15 minutes. right back screen and put Spotify back on. Sorry about that delay. All right. All right, let's get back to this.
Try using the sensor.
Sorry, I had to step away for a moment.
You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the Dark Tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes. Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them.
You get like a little light to put off in the corner.
This won't play by the usual rules.
So I noticed as the sun goes down, so everything gets darker.
Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
Oh, okay. I see now.
This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
Come at me.
I love Zanny.
Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
I want to go over here.
Careful of the rocks!
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go! Make no mistake! Your fight is with me!
Augusta.
My apologies for the delay. Be warned, the Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Here it comes!
I don't trust it.
To the lands afar.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are corpses.
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Honor cannot be served. In control. In one strike!
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
That's all over the place. I don't know what I just closed down. Alright, there's 2 obelisks. Alright.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum. You again.
It just left.
Should be the Anchor Obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final Anchor Obelisk? Huh. Persistent.
This fog. It hinders our vision. We could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their blades sharp. Reduced to dust!
The obelisk is right over there.
Something's gonna happen this time. No, we got 3 lit.
Good. You did well not to disappoint. Manifest. Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
The wind rises.
Cool looking sword down here.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me, and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
At your disposal.
Barely felt it. Never back down. Roars of conquest for Septimon! All glory to Septimon! It ends now! In control. Invincible! In one strike! Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Stay behind me. Over there.
What was that?
Steady. Now.
Oh.
Yuno? Yuno!
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Augusta. Augusta.
All right.
You've seen it. A tiny little echo. Silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power. Such might. Such perfection. Confined to this frail human form, you will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, as you once did.
See, now I can hear Tutter snap out of it.
Do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Lannister. To your home.
No. Tutter snap out of it.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
Yeah, let's go.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle.
We having fun.
You can set me down here. Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to hiccup in y'all's ear. Come on, stand up. What'd you see? Tell her what you saw.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't.
What did you see?
Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
I saw you fall in the dark tide.
So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more?
Hey, Bitsy, thank you for the follow. Thought you followed earlier.
Just how many more surprises
Appreciate
do
you
you
still
have
being
for me?
here lurking.
But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable voids.
Hope you're having a
that is your
fantastic
fate.
weekend.
I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that.
We're
but
still
one
on
thing is
the
clear.
main storyline of
You are the
Wuthering
most
Waves.
unique among us all.
It's getting really captivating. I've kind of like lost myself in it a couple times already.
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow.
Yeah.
Though I would deny it to the end,
Test 1,
as
2.
it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with.
Okay.
Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the
All right.
lies it spins. Rather, it
Sorry, I was
uncovers
making
the
sure my
parts of
voice
us
was
we
coming
hide
through
the
on-
most carefully. The
on another
parts of
platform
ourselves
because-
we least wish to face.
I heard that it wasn't, so I had to check.
Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate.
Wait, what?
I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the Resonant's power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice,
That
we
makes sense.
still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the False Sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed.
Is there really no way to alter the prophecy? There has to be a way.
I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're
It
given in
doesn't
the end.
lie, but it can be changed.
But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly? A side effect of my resonance power. The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose.
What?
I admit it
So
sounds a bit
her
complicated.
so her resonance
In short,
ability
just know a little
basically
sleep
drains
will
her
relieve
life.
these side effects. A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this.
What's that?
A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it.
You know me too well.
Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
Oh, what's going on here? No, we're not doing that. All right, there we go.
Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
Oh yeah, we're gonna leave you behind just because. Then you can play catch up. Don't look at me like that. Just kidding.
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
I saw you try to get steal the kill there, buddy. Don't think I didn't.
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power. My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist...
Oh, I insist.
It dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the dark tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds, the wastelands. I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 Hero of Heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the dark tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival. Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds trials. Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the dark tide. Those left barely overcame the dark tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep, Mizona. Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the dark tide's disgrace.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Ephor's palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimont's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Rinascita?
That's right. Her name is Buling. An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta?
After all, I'm their leader.
We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then. You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the Resonance Nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the Dark Tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, 'cause it's turning into a person.
What?
So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that Sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert. Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthrend wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye. But Smooth Moves team, cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere, and then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table. Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town. Understood.
Oh,
I will stop it in its tracks.
We can't go there.
Your Excellency, with your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right. He's right. Septimont needs us. That's a good point.
We have to fight.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of Heroes Eternal!
For the heroes.
The wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabianum has long awaited your homecoming.
Murmur's town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency. The Wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
What? It's terrible.
That's why we have to stop it.
That's horrible. No.
Oh, I can't believe it.
What shall we do?
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here. The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmur's town, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up. Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption.
They
Hollow
were
figures.
once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The dark tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even
Oh,
death
man.
could set them free.
That sucks. That's worse.
Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
Did I activate it? Yeah, I guess I did.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Wuling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things.
Like, no, but you need to get out of there.
Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to
Abby,
work with.
where are you at?
It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original dark tide. Could give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can.
The original? Well, we know who has that.
Abby? Abby, wake up.
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh.
Have you,
Dark
Abby?
spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Sorry
Can I
to
have some
hear
of that back?
But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay, okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Well, be careful, because it might eat you.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. There's something weird over there.
Is that a waystone? I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
Looks more like a person.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Come on! We gotta catch it! Look! It stopped over there!
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No. I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Holy wells, I praise thee. Under their guidance, gaze upon the beyond. Seater, a
divine
whole
gift,
tender
divine gift.
home.
The high heavens, the whole.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. Annihilation! It worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
Wind rises! Leave it to me. The wicked will face judgment. Tempest of slashes.
I like Arrow Rover. Oh,
Now
just
it's
gotta
hiding
wait.
inside a tacit discord? Boo!
Don't worry, we'll flush it out. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Hopefully this helps. One more time. Annihilation! Tempest of slashes. Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. Bad timing. Tempest of slashes. The wicked. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Annihilation. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
Your hide-and-seek game is over.
Time to finish it. Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest!
Oi, oi.
A piece of cloth. Looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here? Is it that same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Yes.
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
So what? Augusta.
The way to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire?
It is, but not at the cost of killing everybody.
And yet, you remain but a fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods? Deny it not, sweet child. Your heart is bare to us. Take one more step. Grasp it. Feel it. Embrace it. Awaken this power through your forte, and shed the weakness of your pitiful shell. Divinity crown you in glory and might. Answer our call, and Septimon shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one true sovereign.
Angel. A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro! Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the dark tide in Murmur's Town to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
All right, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmurstown and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure Dark Tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Easy
I
peasy.
assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you.
That could either mean a
No
little
need
or a
for
lot.
explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope. Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
All right.
Are we still in Murmurstown?
Back
No.
before the destruction.
There are small differences.
This is Murmurstown, only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the Dark Tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. Don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry. Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo short on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time. All right. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all. I don't know. Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone.
You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material.
Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your tacet mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you.
It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main's Deep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some...
Not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
What, she may be 10
I think
in
it's
there?
trying to lead the way for us this time.
So they're trying to say she's like 26-ish?
We should follow it.
Maybe 30 as the oldest? I could, you know what, I could see that.
It's hovering by those phantoms.
There you are. Oh, I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us.
Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main's Deep is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Oak Hollow, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With the resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now.
In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later.
But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main's Deep without your sword.
It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you? I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
Come on, Augusta. We know it's you.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
You were there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened.
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonaro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
That one's pointing that way.
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow figures. Really was that.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
That was just cool.
This should work. All right, team. Let's head back to the Sonoro. Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down. Huh. Let's go look at the phantoms over there.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. Phew. I only ran a few laps with Edric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, he tripped over his own feet and chipped a tooth. Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. All right, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. He was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to.
Ho ho!
And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo, too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Really? Thought you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you.
Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us.
But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right?
That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Enric. Making a louse like him grin shouldn't count.
Augusta.
That's me. I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
Why?
So Murmurstown, I mean, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes.
Okay.
Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own.
Oh.
As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real.
It was a till.
But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmurstown. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end, yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the Dark Tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act.
Wow.
Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me. I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you once did. Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now, less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
A soul who endured the Dark Tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth. Huh. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Those phantoms up ahead. Looks like they've lost control.
Everyone's been... Angel, what do we... Angel, what happened? You're bleeding. Stay with me. I'll get you out of here. No. There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Not with me. Just leave me.
Huh? It stopped again. I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonaro.
All right, the Waystone!
Honor cannot be silent.
Tacit Discord! Over there!
Time to work.
One more time.
Good?
The wicked will face waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Conquest begins now.
Let's return to the Sonaro. There's likely something new to see there.
I was like, maybe I get to heal.
So, this is it. At least, I'm not not on my knees.
He's not breathing. Thank you. Stay close, Angel. It will be all right. It's over by the alley. Let's go this way. Hang in there. Angel, hold my hand. Augusta. Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No, don't. Just come with me. I promised I'd get you out of here. No! Augusta! Augusta! Hey you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open.
I'm gonna pass you, go into the tree. Get her friend.
Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore. No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Augusta, my brave yet fragile child, your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. You long to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
The Dark Tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child, a hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold. True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees. It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again, and so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's Ephor, I must stay strong and answer their call. Our ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well. Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacita who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. Yuna once said something similar to me.
She became...
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But
wait, what?
She failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
What?
Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the gladiator spirit is trying to share.
What does she become?
You defeated the Dark Tide. That's incredible. And your wounds, they're gone. Thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power? Angel, are you... Run.
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth, the dark tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the dark tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
Take it.
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
I feel like it's right where we're at. No.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the dark tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the dark tide, but if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
I think she does.
Angel and the dark tide. Understood.
I think she
Let's go,
knows
Rover.
firsthand what the explosive
Time to
power
meet
is.
our prey. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Please hurry, everyone. The Anchor Stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannus hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmurstown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea. Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions.
Didn't think of that, did
And
you?
allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you!
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco, what are you... Watch out!
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind. The Anchor Stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment. I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
How could it be?
All right. What?
No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
this is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Over there.
Hopefully this helps.
Roars of conquest! Not in control.
Oh, shite.
Yeah. But my belly is full. I'm so tired.
Faithless one. The strength you refuse shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta! Augusta!
You know, No. It can't end like this. All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling
Yeah, we fucked up.
Figures. That area you're in has buried many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita. Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tethys is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earthrend's wedge back and readjust it.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's gonna be too much light.
It's the dark tide.
No.
The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The
I
dark
like how the
tides
chair
inside.
turns up blue. That's weird.
If we feed that monster something else.
I don't like that ring light.
Right, the anchor stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone.
It'd be alright.
If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are two things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise. Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything? Useful, isn't it? Keep it close.
A little better.
No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Still a little dark, but it's better. Like I said, I need another like little backlight that doesn't blind me when I play, but still kind of lights up when it gets dark.
Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing. Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this.
You know.
I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will. As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest. That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question. For
What
someone
happens?
without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the borders of Mermastown, Rover. The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there could come in handy.
Oak Hollow. I saw it. Mainsty. It doesn't exist. Is it because of me? My memories. No, no.
Depart. Let's do this.
Here. Why did you...
Buling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed. Come, stand with me to face our reckoning. Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Roars of conquest! In control. In one strike. Honor cannot be sullied. Honor cannot be sullied. Sing of my triumph!
I fought.
Oh dear.
Rulers rule! Winners win! My valor never fails! Roars of conquest! Unmatched! Stay behind me.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
The hell did she do?
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago? The Dark Tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the Dark Tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade. Until I became the Ephor. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out, but every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate, but the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Raguna, that they once whispered to me, has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Leave it to me. What? What exactly do you want to do, Augusta? Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the Temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Give everything, Rover. I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. Ah, that's it. Show me your strength. The one to stand beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
Tempest of slashes.
The wicked will face judgment.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation.
Wind rises.
You still have a chance, Augusta. Your divinity of mass forgets even the gravest
Ooh. That was a slick move.
Resist no longer. Do not waver. Step forward and receive the divine gift. With this power, you shall rise as the one true ruler of Septimont.
And glory return with the blood of the old king. You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, mortals are too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Don't do it. Stay down.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes?
I don't kill needlessly.
The Unwritten One are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go. Fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
Brazen, faithless one, receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Fight it.
Fool. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
What's going on?
Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless peace of despair.
My sword.
Cato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Thankless empathy.
He's gone. My golden throne. Give it to me. Please. I'm begging you. Your blood. Your flesh.
Left with nothing. Doomed like a speck of dust. The throne of glory will never be claimed by the weak.
But you're wrong. She's not weak.
Left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady,
People follow
allow
the
me
sun,
to join you.
for it never fails to light their way. This is how I rule. I will show you with my own fist!
Damn! Let's rock.
Honor cannot.
Augusta.
We meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment. Roars of conquest!
Keep it together.
Fight by my side! In one strike! Undying glory! Moment of victory! In one strike! Barely felt it. Unmatched! For Septimon!
Wind calls. Wait. Keep it together. Wind howls. Unfettered by
Ooh,
bounds.
this is a pretty good one.
Keep it together.
Ooh.
Hopefully this helps.
Conquest begins now. Roars of conquest!
The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises.
This is my moment. Invincible! So, it's finally come to this. This is how a true battle should be. Robert, fight by my side. This time, the blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart.
And the Tempest! Hopefully this helps. We'll face judgment.
Conquest begins now. Never back down.
Hopefully this helps.
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle! Let that false divinity witness what true heroes are! what it means to wield unshakable power!
Holy shit. Yo. Whoa.
May applause greet you, heroes of
Yeah.
A hard-won battle, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
After you just like
It's all
nuked half the
thanks to
cliffside
you,
off.
Rover, Septimon's hero of heroes.
I'm pretty sure it's you, Augusta.
In that case, I could say the same to you.
Yeah.
As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes wielding extraordinary power rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
I mean, Taylor, she fixed that.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits.
Do you?
But I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together. Besides,
Like
the
you
temple
just stood
never said
eye to
there
eye
could
with the dark
only be
tide. Told it to go
hero
fuck
of
off. Punched your way out of a tacit
What?
discord.
Really happened to you in the dark tide? I thought you might have.
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the dark tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle. Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed. But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then, you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple. the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But
it worked out.
In the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust. Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected, but I'm very glad we made it this far together.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
Discoid. This warmth. I feel you, Imperator. I'd better get back.
Did you find what you seek? A discoid. Looks like a compass. The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it?
I'll try.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere. We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
By frequency, we should open it.
There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery. More importantly, her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now, but those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence. If anyone can put an end to the Dark Tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting. Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is. But one thing I'm sure of, she must be a formidable opponent, and a figure to be respected. Like you.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons, but now I think the timing's right.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us. We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septimont will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go. After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most, don't you think?
It's been a while, Rinesita.
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Trenodian.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Hold on. Wrong one. So I've got two, Arrow Rover and Augusta. So you know what? Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do them. Do those real quick while I'm at it.
Stay behind me.
All right, so.
Roars of conquest! Invincible!
Oh. Okay. Guys can hold.
Undying glory!
Arn hold.
All glory! Chrysanthemum! Here! One strike is enough!
All right. Now we'll do the arrow rover. Get those. And then we will see if we have any more. Oop, wrong one.
Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Okay, so yeah, I am now done with the main storyline. So as of right now, anyway.
Wind guide me.
Okay. So now, yeah, let's go. Yeah, I got a lot of everything. Let's see, map. Tutorials. guidebook is that? I'm not looking for special offers. Trophies. I should have quite a few trophies. Perform a worship gesture. Complete 3 orchestration lock. That was just normal. Okay. So those were nothing special. Those were just going through it. I think these are going to be the same way. How many did it give me now? Nice. Yeah,
Let me be there for everyone. As we
make
head.
sure with all my
alone
ones I
will
want 90.
decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Who's that? Oh, that's somebody messaged me. Must have been Discord notification. Anyway, all right, we got level 90.
Understood. Let me be there
90,
for everyone.
Anything I can
90,
help.
90,
I alone
90.
Plan with convention.
the power to
Still gonna get
split
her to
and
90.
match matter.
The experiment begins.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Yeah, well, I still need a bunch of those. So, silver helmets. So let's fast travel there, buy what we can, and then we'll go pick what we can't. I'd like to buy something. I'd like to buy all you got. How many you got? 30? Damn. Oh, I bet you these were the ones I needed. You know what? Don't care. Buy them all. Ooh. Can I buy any of her
Let
stuff
me
here?
be there for everyone. As we head toward our.
The power to split and match matter.
Oh, I've got. Okay, never mind. I got plenty of those. I got plenty
Where
of
my
those.
blade leads, triumph follows.
Yeah, so it was those, not those. Well. It happens. All right, now let's go.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared.
Where my blade leads,
Let's
triumph
go collecting
follows.
spots now. Don't have that one yet. Okay, well, we'll go to the nearest beacon and run up there. Not a big deal. Oh, y'all are cruel. Flowers over here. Yeah, okay. Where's it at?
Wind guide me.
And we're just gonna pick flowers. Oh, well, that's quick. Not detect any more spots. You can't detect any more spots. Bet y'all go find a ton more. Watch this.
Wind guide me. Wind guide me. Leave it to me.
Whatever. Oh, I didn't want to do a quest, but yeah, okay. Yep. All right. Yeah.
Remnants of the past.
Okay. Maybe I am out of flowers. Maybe I can't fly right here. Why not?
The end has come.
Yep, sure, that works too.
Leave it to me.
All right. Anyway. I want to turn in said things. That is not the one I'm looking for. Shoot, I got all that over there. Oh, I don't know. Where do I turn these things in at? Those, right? No, not that one. It's not still not. There's gotta be something over here. Hold on, what's the symbol look like? This is Sonic Cast.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Hello, welcome to the Pioneer Association's Of course.
Oh, so close. He's 25 points.
One moment, please. We're connecting to your terminal.
Yeah, what we're gonna do is we just
Time flies by. Anything can change. Remember to stop and look around as you explore. Maybe there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains. Who knows?
Okay, so it is that icon. I forgot where I take these things to. Filter. You don't have any way to filter. Okay. We'll just go there. We're bound to run into it. Or you know what? Maybe if I click on them.
Let me be there for everyone.
Maybe if I click on the bag, it'll tell me. Not those. These. Solvent crystals. Okay, here we go. Septimont. Okay, so okay, so this is all Septimont. It's the one place, right? Yeah. So here? Not here. Here? I think I'm getting closer. Hallowed Reach. Take that one off. I have. Here? Haha. Where are the...
So, Captain, how about it? Fancy a wager on who hooks the first fish?
A bet to start the day. Oh, Battier, you do know how to charm a man. What are we betting?
Is that Brant? What are those two doing? Better find out. Hmm.
So, Perry, if you're watching, please say something. Because you just came in like all the other spammers, so if I don't hear anything in the next, say, 2 minutes, I'm going to consider you a bot and ban you like the rest. I do apologize if that comes off harsh, and you're an actual person. But I don't let anyone anywhere. And you know what? Let's go look at your profile. My bet is you don't have any follow. You got 3 whole followers. You have nothing in your about section. No videos, no clips.
This is a testament to my connection
And
with
a
the world
generic
around me.
iPhone
and
picture.
It's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
All right, well, you know what? I'm gonna leave it like that because you know I've already banned words anyway. We're not gonna see what they want. Where is? Where? I'm confused. Is it that one? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to Google this. I am gonna have to Google this shit. It's interesting. Why was that up twice? Google. Where to turn in? Oh, that casket. I just need a map. Yeah, I don't care where. I need to know where to turn them in at. Yeah. Okay.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around.
Oh, over here. Okay. Okay, so let's. Well, okay, first off, let's. Oh, I can fast travel there?
Leave it to me.
Found you. Skip. Nice.
Wind guide me. We'll open up some more. There we go. Let's get that one too. Well, this makes getting these things a whole lot easier. Alright, anyway. Let's go back to this. Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared
where my blade leads. Triumph follows.
False Sovereign Early Access. Proceed.
Leave it to me.
Loading.
Swift and resolute. Ha, ha. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. Ha!
No contest.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
In war with time. Diminish. Rectify.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me. Reduced to dust!
Fine. Comes with it.
Loading. Swift and resolute. Huh. The hour is upon us.
Come at me. I don't have all day.
Don't stand in my way!
Now I have a report to write.
Swift and resolute.
Restart. Here, I just need a bunch of these things.
Loading. In war with time. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sound.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Don't stand in my way!
Now I have a report to write.
Swift and resolute. Loading. I engraft you new. Perish. Yeah. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sound.
Shut up. I don't have all day. Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that. That's a wrap.
Swift and resolute.
That all you got?
Leave it to me.
No, I think the reason why I was going to stop that one at 80 is because I ran out of XP stuff. So.
My shield can withstand more than that.
I sense your moment of resonance. One with the sound.
No contest. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduced to dust.
Don't stand in my way!
What a waste of time.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The end has come.
Oh well. You just want to make sure you were gone. What it was. 15, 20%. Yeah.
Stay calm. Loading. I engraft you new.
No contest.
No hesitation. One with the sound.
Ha! Shut up. I don't have all day. Come at me. That's a wrap.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Leave it to me.
Loading. In war with time. Okay.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Ha! Ha! Shut up. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Don't stand in my way! Reduce to dust! Huh? What a waste of time.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Ha!
All right. After this one, we'll
Leave
see
it
how
to
much.
me.
Loading. I engraft you new.
One with the sound. Keep it together.
All yours. Come at me. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduce to dust.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Come at me. All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
All right. I'm gonna exit now. We'll head back into the city. Just so it's a little safer. All right. All right, let's see how far we can get her. And then we'll work on the weapon
Anything I can help
some other
you
time
with?
this week.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
You,
Septimont flows through me, but my blood answers to neither the Senate nor the Colosseum. My veins run deep in the soil of my hometown and spread wherever I go. Each battle I fight, each path I choose, makes them pulse stronger. I will not stop here. My hometown's fall revealed the truth. Only with the ever-blazing sun can darkness have nowhere to hide. When the rules are rigged, power turns into a weapon of destruction. Yet, as I rewrite those rules with my own power, I realize just how much I still need to learn to keep Septimont balanced, and to lead as a true ruler. There was a time I felt lost atop Capitolini Hill. Not about the present, but the future. When age catches up to me, when the weight I carry is no longer mine to bear, no longer needed by Septimont. What then? Will I live a quiet life in a small town? Or maybe become a weaponsmith? It's hard to say.
Become a weaponsmith.
But if I had my way, I'd return to the arena with silver in my hair, facing worthy foes to the roar of the crowd.
There you go.
My blood will never grow old.
All right, so I need 12 more. I need 12 more.
Fine.
Loading. Perish. In war with time.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. No hesitation. The end has come.
Shut up. Come at me. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Don't stand in my way!
There's 5. So that's why I just need 7 left.
Loading. In war with time.
I sense your weak one with the sound. Moment of resonance. Last chance.
Physical damage detected.
Picked on the wrong person.
All yours.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduced to dust. Come at me.
There's 9, 10, 11, 12. So I just need 3 more. So regardless, this next one will give me enough. I think 3 is the minimum that they can give me on a bad luck draw.
In war with time. Diminish.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
No contest. All yours. I don't have all day. Don't stand in my way! Reduced to dust, huh? Ugh, now I have a report to write.
All right, exit.
Anything I can help you with?
Where my blades lead. There was a time I felt lost atop Capitolini Hill. Not about the present, but the future. When age catches up to me, when the weight I carry is no longer mine to bear, no longer needed by Septimont. What then? Will I live a quiet life in a small town? Or maybe become a
She gained
weaponsmith?
crit rate.
It's hard to say. But if I had my way, I'd return to the arena with silver in my hair, facing worthy foes to the roar of the crowd. My blood will never
That's
grow
the same level up as last time. And what did she need for?
The power to split and merge matter.
FF titled resident.
The power to split and merge matter.
So I can do 3, I need 4. So yeah, just do a couple of these. And do like 20 of those. And yeah, so there you go. Done. Then I need 16. I need 10 more of these. Detect. I need 6 more. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and max out these 2 real quick, since this one's so close. Wait, what? Okay. Well, we're gonna do this quickly then.
Fine.
Stay calm. Loading.
Sounds come forth, one with the sounds. Moment of resonance. Ha! 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 No hesitation. Ha! Ha!
Shut up. All yours. You barely make
Swift and resolute.
dent. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Reduced to dust.
Yeah. Oh, wait, what? I got 4, so I need 6 more.
At your disposal.
So probably 2 more.
Astral modulation.
2 more fights.
Loading.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
No contest.
Swift and resolute.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me.
Did I get in a fight? I don't think I got out fast enough. Let's see, so I think I need one
Anything
more.
I can help you with?
I think I need one more
The
fight.
power to split and merge
Yep.
matter.
At your disposal. Loading. Yay.
Strike! The hour is upon us.
My shield can withstand more than that.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
All yours. I don't have all day. Don't stand in my way! That's a wrap. Efficiency above all.
Okay. Back to Capellini Hill.
Anything I can help you with?
The power to split and merge matter.
The currents of fate pull everything into their depths. At times, as I drift in its grasp, I sometimes feel resistance. Everything I once achieved, every ounce of trust I earned, was consumed by the Threnodian. How ironic that the power I gained to protect others once served to sustain my nemesis. But I know I cannot let this fear hold me back. The Sentinel granted me life, and I must honor that blessing by guarding all that remains in their stead.
Ooh. I need 5 of those. And 1 of those. 4 of those. Okay, I need Whispering Core. Alright, looks like I need a... Alright, so Whispering Core first. I need 3 of them. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see where that turns into then. Shoot. What was it I needed? I needed... Whispering Core, there we go. And pretty sure I need 5, 8 for the next one. And then I needed... what do I need? Not a Howler Core. Yeah, Wave 1 residue, that's what I need. Okay, we'll put all 10 of them.
Anything I can help you with?
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Oh, this is crazy. I need more weapon stuff. See, item exchange. Is this the one I need? Weapon XP. Resonator. So I need... It's still not going to be enough. It's still not going to be enough to level that weapon.
Anything I can help you with?
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Where do they drop at? Gladiator's Portrait. What's that? Oh, it's a thing. Okay, cool. Well, at least I know I can go farm it. Just gonna cost me.
Anything I can help you with?
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
I'm gonna need 10 more of the Waveworn. wait for is 14. Oh, I'm not going to have enough of these either. Hmm. Okay. Well,
Anything I can help you with?
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
could do. Let's do purification. See what we get here. Yeah, I need 2 more. So we can, you know what, we're going to convert two things. I'm not going to convert those things. 100 of those. See, how many do I need to... I need to make 4 of them. Eight, right? Now I should be able to purify 2 of them. In fact, I need to do the same for her whip. No, her weapon is already that, so she's good to go. Everyone else's weapon is maxed out, right? I don't care about yours. And I don't ever play you. Okay, but I do want to level you though. How far does 60 of them get me? Gets me to 86. I mean, that is what it is. We'll have to farm some more. Now, what's her overall stats? 16% crit. She's wants Crown of Valor. Crit damage, crit attack. Let's see, what does that one upgrade to? No, go back. I don't know if that's good for her or not. Let's try this other one real quick. Are you kidding me? Did they really just both go the same? Actually, that one's better. That's out fucking standing. Well, in that case, since that one, well, you know what? Because that one may end up getting better other stats. So let's go up to 20. Okay. I'm pretty sure those are stats that she needs. So let's see what you roll out. Crit damage, attack percent. Ooh. She needs a heavy attack. That boost. That's right there is probably going to be what I need. Yeah, you know what? We'll go ahead and equip that for her. Actually, before we do that, you know, we're going to go ahead and get that last one. And give me crit rate. Okay, so that's not. We could. Ooh, I could roll that one. If it gives me heavy attack. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna gamble. Go gamble. That gave me defense. Okay, cool. So that one is no longer. We're gonna lock that one just because. That one's now going to be equipped by her. All right, let's see how many people we got left in here. We got quite a few, so let's find someone to raid out to. Been raiding out to the Lost Souls here lately. They've been. Oh, you know what? It's his 2-year affiliate as well, so we're gonna raid out to Dingleberry here because it's his 2-year Twitch anniversary as well. So I appreciate everyone for stopping by tonight. I will be back tomorrow, 10 a.m., with my birthday stream and wrapping up the affiliate celebration, and be giving away some games and stuff tomorrow. Having a good time. So hopefully y'all come in, and we'll try to get a free copy of the other side. So until next time, let's go show Diggleberry some love, and I will catch y'all later.